Pode ser? Tô puto aí. Cara, muito triste. Muito triste. Mano, tipo, tudo isso carente, mano. Tipo, faz sentido, tá ligado? Pra mim não faz sentido isso aqui, tá ligado?
Next, please. Next, please.
Como é que isso aqui tem ligação com o cara de cima, velho? Não faz sentido pra mim. Não faz
Next,
sentido pra
please.
mim. Faz sentido. Não faz sentido. Faz sentido.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Next, please.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Next,
Rufus has
please.
stolen the antenna off Miss
Nossa, o pior é que eu não prestei atenção na...
Streets grasshoppers in the wheat
Não ouvi o
farmhouse.
cliquezinho do robozinho, do gatinho.
Harvested to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Please.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
His nerves are worn to a frazzle.
Please.
Rufus has stolen the screws.
Next,
Deve ter prestado uma atenção aí em cima, vacilei. Eu tivesse prestado atenção que o cliquezinho funcionava, talvez eu tivesse numa noção que o coisa aí funcionava também. Agora já foi. Fiquei um ano tentando resolver essa merda.
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Chunk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding.
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift.
Travou?
They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée, calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is.
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Of course I'm on Deponia. And where are you? On the Organon Cruiser? Or Elysium?
That's none of your business.
Well, I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiancé.
Answers depends on what you want to know.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon Cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a, just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Caralho, mas 500 mil perguntas. Hum.
First, I need some answers.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Ah, não tem
Very
problema.
good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Como é que eu abro isso? Vou meter
I
isso
want
aqui.
you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Nope, I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it!
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the Lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. Or didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the, up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Beleza. Tá. Bora pra Elysium então. O plano é o seguinte. Não sei qual é o plano. Foda-se. Então mata o maluco. E era o gatinho? Ok. Olha o maluco. Ok.
But where's Goal? What the? Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities,
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
theft.
I'm innocent. Okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysium?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really, well done.
Shut up.
Por que vai dar toda essa volta? Eu só tenho um gato. Não entendi.
What was that sound? Alba, emergency!
Sério isso?
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails.
Meu Deus, isso não faz sentido nenhuma. Olha um gato. Tá, faz sentido porque ele trabalha como bombeiro, mas...
Wenzel,
Rufus, what are you doing here?
what am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that. Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Whose goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? Why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
in the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun. Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up. Organ on.
But you're already inside.
No excuses. A strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast.
Beleza.
Uh-oh. What?
Ele tá tocando interfone.
Imminent fire!
Bacana.
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain and plan. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care? Who's gonna care?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Araba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
Que merda. Chegou entrega justo na hora da cinemática, perdi ela. Vou voltar lá atrás só pra ver. Será que eu volto? Não vou voltar não. Não vou ver na live não. Beleza.
This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't always tumble off.
Uhum. Beleza, por sinal não se arrebentou.
Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And gold. What am I gonna do with gold now? Damn!
Coisa aqui.
The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of the canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared. This is beyond repair. Let's throw it out.
Não tem mais nada.
Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn.
Bora. União. Mano, pra subir. Como é a primeira vez, eu vou andando normal, vai que acontece uma coisa. Ó, tem um carrinho aqui. Deixa eu ver se dá pra falar. Não dá pra nada.
Whoa,
Aí.
who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Eu tenho cara que vai ser difícil.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces. The box is as if a hex bolt...
Espera. Peguei uma blusa mesmo. Vou colocar um blusa vermelho. Deixa eu colocar o velho.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No. My name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine hit, proper hit, all the same to me.
Visit Doc. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one.
Beleza.
I'm a handyman myself.
Ah,
A colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
E agora me deu uma informação realmente útil.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher. Is it far to the lower Ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific.
O que eu já falei, né?
Far to the lower Ascension.
Right.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems, only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Boss.
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap, that's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the win.
Ih, tem mais coisa.
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Meu Deus.
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
What was your first advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Até saber, eu acho que se vê no meu meio daí.
I have to get...
Opa, peraí. Não é essa linha interessante.
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
have some more challenges.
Keep 'em coming.
Ah, tá.
Very well. You want a DI? Be safe. I was talking about one sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Vai ver, tá vendo? O que é isso aqui?
Too high.
Ah, nem fudendo que você não consegue pegar isso, velho. Dá licença, mano. Eu tenho a bosta de uma lâmpada ali. Eu vou fazer isso.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phew, I can see like a bat. This is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation.
Umas coisas que é meio estranha, tá ligado? Por exemplo, em vez de ele entrar no túnel, daí resolve o texto, né? Ele fica ali parado, né? O que é isso?
If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason.
Será que eu tenho que trocar a lâmpada? Vamos ver se isso aqui tá funfante. Até a lâmpada era branca aqui. Mas eu vou meter. Mas eu vou trocar a lâmpada, foda-se. Lâmpada vermelha tava aqui, eu vou pôr a branca. Foda-se. Qual o motivo? Não faço a mínima ideia. Só fiz.
Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere.
Beleza, o que temos aqui? Eu tenho que consertar o veículo. O que é isso aqui? Não faço ideia. Ó, bem que poderia ter uns textinhos, né? Tem que consertar tipo, o carro, consertar o coisa lá. Consertar. Eu não sei. Não sei o que é isso. E ir para Elisa. Isso aqui deve ser Elisa. A luz vermelha vai aqui. Isso aqui não tem cara de ser coisa de luz, né?
No. Real creativity doesn't need red signals.
Será que agora ele mexe no lixo? Que eu tô precisando de coisas para reparar as coisas, né?
To be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case.
Puta que pariu, isso aqui vai ser meio... Não sei se eu subir lá em cima. Não. Ó, tem uma luz ali, ó. Puta que pariu. Peraí. O horizonte. Vai ter alguma coisa em relação ao horizonte aí. Eu tenho a porra de um espelho.
Hey you, come down from there. Oops.
Opa. Só que com isso eu consigo abrir aqui?
Not as long as I still have two healthy legs of my own.
Não. O que eu vou fazer com a porra de uma... Dá pra prédio?
With an infinitely long lever and a fixed support, you could...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not.
Eu tô ficando mais louco. Os puzzles desse jogo são muito loucos, velho.
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic.
Ih, deu certo?
Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever.
Será que com isso eu consigo mover o lixo?
There's enough junk lying around here. Not as long as I still have two healthy legs of my own.
Eu não sei. Por que eu vou usar um osso, cara?
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise.
Ah, já sei. Pegar o coisa, talvez?
Too high. Doesn't matter.
Usa a porra do...
Doesn't. Well, he started. There's enough.
Ah, eu tô ficando mais
Break
louco.
a thing for luck? I don't need. Break a thing. I don't. As much as I might as I.
Ah,
As much as I like, might as I.
Mirrors are very good for...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not. Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
talvez... Mano, a área é pequena. Não tem muita coisa pra fazer aqui, aparentemente.
If I had plans to, in any case.
Mano... Ficando maluco. Não consegue vir de cima pra lá, não?
Not as long as I still have two healthy legs of my own. Ah, I'll have time to practice my famed three-point throw later on. I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
Não entendi. Pra que fez isso?
Still nothing.
Por que caralho fez isso, velho?
No, real create. No, real.
O que caralhos este filha de uma mãe fez isso?
This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't always tumble off. I know, brain implants and so forth, but would you mind jumping over the canyon into that funnel over there would be nice. All right, I'll think of something else.
Eu não queria falar isso, mas, tipo, eu já tô perdido, eu já tô preso, tipo... Ah, merda! Que jogo burro! Eu preciso de uma alavanca, mas não tem alavanca. Tem alavanca da onde, irmão? Não tem lugar.
If I had planned to be a
O arrombado não quer mexer no bicho, porque ele é um porra.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive
Sei lá, velho.
Well...
Sei lá, mete coisa aqui.
Doesn't matter. Hey, you. Hey, you have to be lazy. Oh, when it's what? Oh, that's due to the darkness. It distorts the sound waves. When it's light, my sonar always works just fine.
Ah, eu não sei o que eu tenho que fazer. Que novidade. Cara, eu tô pegando um ranço desse jogo que não é brincadeira, velho.
You could use it to...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not.
Será que esse velho tem alguma coisa pra mim, velho?
Oh, hello.
Não parece que ele tem alguma coisa. Não, a única coisa que tem aqui é essas luzes aqui que eu consigo trocar. Esse cadáver de merda que eu não consigo fazer nada. O braço, o perna dele que eu joguei lá e nunca mais peguei. Esta merda aqui. Eu não consigo abrir. Eu vou uma chave escondida em algum lugar, velho. Talvez. Não tem, ó. A única coisa que tem aqui é a bebida desse maluco. O horizonte lá que.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
Que cool, cara.
Well, what's missing here is a plunger or a plunge. Yeah, well, there's something missing. That much is clear to an expert. I don't like rear view mirror. I'm always, no matter how. Well, what's missing? Yeah, well. Oh yeah, exactly the right carriage for my princess. I'll sit here. Where will she sit? Check.
Temos um probleminha, seu arrombado. Eu não sei como eu saio dessa parte. Eu preciso de uma alavanca. Mas aonde eu consigo essa maldita alavanca, caralho? Eu estou ficando maluco, porra. Não parece uma alavanca isso. Mano. Tipo. Não tem nada.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
Não tem nada, velho. Não tem nada. Do nada eu joguei esse osso aqui, não sei pra quê. Mano, não tem absolutamente nada. Nada. Caralho, que... Cara... Não sei onde tá a lógica desse jogo, sei lá. Na minha lógica, sei lá, eu ia buscar um negócio aqui nesse mundo de lixo aqui e eu pegar um negócio, mas não, ele tá com cu doce e não tem um negócio ali, mano. Ah, nas marcações não tem nada, velho. Os únicos lugares que tem são esses daí e é isso aí. Eu teria que ir lá em cima, velho. Eu não consigo ir lá em cima. Esse doutor aqui não me ajuda em nada. Mostra a luz vermelha pra ele e dá em nada.
Wow, this is a lamp of a mine bike. You could use it to...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need...
Of course.
Será que é pra mim usar a lâmpada no carro? Ah, faz sentido de certa forma.
Well, what's missing? Yeah, well...
Agora eu tô confuso.
I'm always, no matter...
Tem que ser a luz vermelha no carro? Mas não faz sentido ali, seria coisa de...
A warning signal on my mine bike? If I'm going to attach something, it'll have to be more self-evident, like a turbo thruster or an ejection seat. A warning if I'm like a
Ok, a vermelha não entra ali. Ó, tem outro sinal light. Bom, pôr essa merda no carro. Tudo que ali eu acho que é coisa pra alavanca, mas eu não tô conseguindo alavanca, cara. O ideal provavelmente seria andar nesse carro de merda aqui.
Well, what's missing here is a plunger or a piston, a plunge, yeah, well, there's something missing. That much is clear to an expert. I don't like rear view mirrors. I'm always looking straight ahead toward the future, no matter how loud they're screaming. If I had planned in any case.
Eu não sei. Tô maluco. Eu tô preso, nem andei direito no jogo. Caralho, cara, que jogo infernal, velho.
The box is as if I what naive.
O cara pode parecer arrombado, escalar essa merda e pegar a chave do esqueleto. Ah? Consegue fazer isso, né, seu bosta?
Wipe the bottom. And what's the... Well, you're not alcohol, so please.
Ó, duas ou uma? Não sei. Deve ter alguma coisa que não tá aparecendo marcação, tá bugado, daí.
Oh, when it's light, my. Oh, when it's light.
Eu não sei, mas eu faço. Será que eu vou ter que requisitar ajuda dos universitários de novo? Caralho, velho. Segunda vez já que eu tenho que fazer isso, é sério isso. Opa, eu vi alguma coisa. Ah não, marcação do coisa aqui.
I don't like. I'm always no matter. I don't like rear view mirror. I'm no matter how. I don't like. I no matter. Still nothing. You're not supposed to.
Tipo, eu não tô entendendo. Por que ele meteu esse osso ali, velho? Oh, por quê? Oh, que jogo horrível. Mano, eu não faço a mínima ideia. Será que com ela tem alguma coisa? Não vai estar lá, né? Não vai estar lá. Não vai estar lá. Eu não empurro a ponte, acho que vai ir até lá. Talvez no carrinho tivesse alguma coisa. Não vai.
This one I know into that. All right. This one I into that.
Ó, a porra do negócio não se mexe. Aqui não tem nada. Cara, eu podia procurar ali no meio do lixo, tentar achar alguma coisa que sirva de alavanca, mas o filho da mãe não quer fazer isso, né? Desgramado. Puta que pariu, cara. Bota uns passarinhos ali. Cara, eu não. Cara, eu tenho a bosta do espelho. O que eu faço com a bosta no espelho? Fala pra mim. Não faz sentido nenhum pra mim o espelho, cara. O velho não me ajuda em nada, cara.
Hi there. I have some keep.
Opa, temos...
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I've just found one. Here you go.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
Nothing.
Beleza, então eu vou ter que falar provavelmente algumas vezes com esse corno aqui, hein? O que eu ganhei? Provavelmente isso aqui é pro carro, né?
Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Well, what's missing? Yeah, well...
Vem pegar ela no meio.
Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there, and here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
Puta que pariu.
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Não entendi foi nada, mas beleza. Tô acertando essa porra aqui.
Yeah, this doesn't really fit.
Cara, eu acertei com tudo de prima. Coisa bizonha.
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Só que eu não tô entendendo.
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Bom, então esse aqui é aqui. Não tem erro.
I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory.
Caralho, na
I
cagada.
wonder if I can assemble a second one.
Beleza, consegui fazer um. Então, agora o segredo tá em descobrir o resto.
Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There! I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
Pra você, eu não entendi foi nada, velho. Beleza, eu fiz ali no foda-se. Ali é o Power Inverter. Vamos começar por esse aqui que ele me deu, né?
What's that? Wow, a Lux 4000 power torch. What a waste. Who needs that much light when he hightails on rails through a tunnel at 200 and without brakes? And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro.
Ele pegou de volta.
Let's give it a try. Like a kitten with asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kitten.
Gato com asma. Meu irmão, você vai, não vai?
Off we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. Huh. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
Qual é o botão?
I knew this would happen. Locked.
Pega um paninho. Tem um botão.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter though. I can't take off without goal anyway. Here! There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads. Top notch! It's bright and levers, everything.
Puta merda, eu acho que o jogo já vai sobe, mano. Ah, qual é? Joguinho vai. Se você voltar, velho. Não vai, né? Filha da puta. Nossa, não quero nem fechar, velho. Vou ter que abrir o coisa aqui, finalizar o processo. Ah, voltou. Nossa. Voltou. Cara, que coisa bizonha, não travou uma vez ontem, agora tá travando aí.
Yippee! Again, the lever!
Deixa eu ver se agora com. Opa! Agora temos luz. Deixa eu trocar essa luz aqui por outra luz.
Ouch! Hot!
Ih, mas como é que eu ligar essa luz aí?
The box is as if I...
Ah, será que é, velho? Deixa eu ver. Aperta o botão.
This bike isn't heavy enough, but I still have to load up gold. This bike isn't heavy enough, but I...
É isso que eu queria, mas beleza.
Again, the lever!
Será que o velho me ajuda?
Hi there. Oh! Hello! I have some more,
Keep 'em.
Minha merda, nada novo.
Very well. You want a DI?
Se cá agora eu
Boy,
consigo.
luckily, I just have to... Oh, this is a... Ha!
Não, não,
This
merda.
dim...
Posso fazer umas modificações aqui nesse carrito, né? Em vez disso, por aqui, vamos meter um binho inverter.
Huh. If I invert a powered inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium, I'm gonna look deeper into that. That...
Eu tenho que deixar o carro reto para ele mexer. Monta no carro, cacete. Como é que eu desvirei o carro, né? Assim. Desmonta. Inverno.
If that's an... that...
Beleza, não quer por isso. E esse aqui?
that...
Não, também. Isso. Eu tenho um pano.
A dirty old rag. Every respectable handyman has one of these.
Por que eu vou ter um pano? Será?
I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it. I can still...
Pô, eu pensei que ia tipo usar o pano pra tirar a lâmpada dele.
And once again, don't drop it. You hear?
Agora que eu vi, o bicho tá mais baixo. Nossa, eu não reparei que ele tinha baixado.
Doesn't fit. And once again, I'm one step closer to solving the mystery of the peculiar key.
E deu pra pôr o espelho nele também. Será que é isso aqui que liga as luzes? Isso aqui mesmo. Vou trocar a luz aqui para ver. Tirar essa vermelha. E é isso aqui também que abaixa o maluco. Beleza. Ó, abemos luz. Tem uma coisa que tá fechada aqui, né? Consigo mexer nisso? Não, né? Não. Talvez seja para abrir isso. Ó, esse cruz está funcionando. Acho que já sei o que é pra gente fazer. Já sei o que é pra gente fazer, porra. Vem aqui, desliga. É aqui. É aqui. Ó, o negócio tá lá em cima, certo? Então vem aqui, tira o pulso. Vem cá. Eu posso subir mais rápido não, filho? O foda desse jogo é isso, né? O personagem não corre, tá ligado? Daí você tem que esperar ele. Não adiantou merda nenhuma que eu fiz. consigo ir
Boy, oh
até o...
boy, it's dark and light. This is
Tem que resolver o problema da luz,
too bad the
cara.
spot.
Como é que eu resolvo o problema da luz? Será que eu tenho que pôr a luz vermelha agora?
A warning if I'm like a
Não. Ó, eu posso vir aqui e vou pôr o fuso ali. Mas não vai ter propósito. Não vai ter propósito. Por algum motivo eu fiz alguma coisa que deu certo. Só pra você que eu não sei, velho. Tem ideia do que eu tô fazendo, mas a gente tá fazendo.
yippee! Yaha! Against the lever! This bike isn't, but I.
Olha esse negócio aqui que tá fechado, velho. Não é possível. Será que eu tenho que colocar o bang aqui?
That's an
Ah, eu tô com esses bangos, mas o que eu faço com essas porcaria?
That's. Yippee! Yaha! Against the lever! Let's see. The signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent.
Beleza, eu fiz alguma coisa boa aqui. Isso aqui, talvez eu tenha que colocar isso aqui para potencializar a luz.
I'll just attach it. Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that.
Fuse box.
Break a thing for. I don't need. Oh, come on, not again with the fuses. I'd be in Elysium now if these things didn't always blow. Not necessary. Dirt. Not necessary. Dirt. Like a. Not dirt. Dirt. Like a. Break a thing. I don't need. Not dirt. Too bad.
Foi um dialeto que eu não entendi não.
Just attach it. Doesn't fit. Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh! Hello!
I have some.
Keep 'em?
Enough.
Very well. You want a DI?
Again. I'm.
Ah, foda-se.
But.
Eu acho que aqui não tem nada realmente interessante.
All right.
But it for two, didn't you?
Ah, ok.
Didn't for two.
Não tem nada interessante.
I.
Ah. Será que eu consigo? Nossa, como que eu não pensei nisso antes, velho? Arma aí. Aí abaixou, né?
Huh, this dry cloth just spreads the dirt around. Must be broken. Huh, this must be broken.
Como é que eu vou limpar isso? Aparentemente tem que limpar esta merda.
Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol.
Nossa, sério isso? Não é que deu certo essa merda? Aí, porra. Agora abemos luz, caraca. Não era isso que eu queria fazer. Eu queria fazer assim. Aí, agora podemos embora.
Huh, the bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch!
Claro que você consegue, né, filha? Não consegue, confia. E isso aqui? Não! Ó, tudo volta aqui? Tem a lever. Cara, eu acho que eu tô bem assim. Completando o banguito. O que é isso aqui? Empty bottle. Será que eu dou isso aqui pro cara que enche o banquinho?
Hey! With a bottle like that, you'd be able to engage the secret leopard to...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not.
Break a thing from... I don't need... Huh. Too bad. Break a thing for life. I don't need...
Tem umas coisas que não faz sentido nenhum, né?
Huh. Let's see what happens when I attach that here.
Da FUC.
Too bad.
Ah, vamos ver o lance da alavanca, velho. Enrolando.
I am an expert in putting the cart before the horse, but this time the horse is facing the wrong way.
Não. Cacete, viu? Provavelmente agora tem que vir aqui.
Child's play. Ready? Go!
Meu Deus do céu, só se pode. Só.
Damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Como é fácil? Vamos lá, velho. É fácil pegar o carro. Deixa o carro aí.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh! Hello!
I have some more, challenges.
Keep 'em coming!
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you.
Que?
Just take it in. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. Just take it in. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. What's wrong? You're not... That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Mas é louco o Batman, mano. Não sei se eu entendi a merda não, mas beleza, né?
Leg behind the head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go. Whoa.
I am an what?
Puta que pariu. Esse aqui talvez? Sei lá, eu porra.
And now? Oh, crap. No. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I?
Puta que pariu, isso aqui vai ser um cu. Aparentemente é isso, porra.
This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't... I know, into that funnel. All right. Oh, crap. No.
Isso aí é ferrada da boa desse personagem.
I mean, I did it.
Oh, falando nisso. Vamos salvar. Esse jogo hoje tá num churusbango. Fazer um double save. Nossa, não é possível. Hoje tá foda. Vamos lá falar com o doutor de novo.
Hi there. Huh? What? Oh. Hello.
I have some more, challenges.
Keep 'em coming.
Could you show me how to meditate again?
Of course. No trouble. Just lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on the point on the horizon. Like this. Just take it in. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all got everything. And what's this? I can't. So please.
Ele falou pra tomar uma coisa, mas não tem nada.
Hey! Yeah, of course. Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time? Break a thing. I don't need. Break a thing. I don't.
Caralho, eu não sei, velho. A única coisa que tá faltando é eu beber uma.
There's enough job.
Preciso de algo pra beber. A única coisa que eu não fui foi beber. Será que tem alguma coisa nessa garrafa?
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise. Oh, crap. No. Oh. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I?
Falta beber, mas como é que eu vou beber? Eu não tenho o que beber. Foda-se aqui, viu? Esse jogo.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter though. I can't take off without goal anyway.
Tô maluco.
Huh. Too bad.
Não sei. Foda-se. Eu não sei. Tem alguma coisa caindo ali, mas eu não consigo mexer com aquilo. A garrafa do cara também não posso usar. Eu preciso de algo para beber, aparentemente.
And what's this supposed? I can't afford. So please stop that.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh.
I have some.
Keep 'em.
Ele me mostrou, eu entendi mais ou menos.
Nothing that.
You want a DI?
Mas faltou beber alguma coisa, aparentemente. Faço alguma coisa aqui. Que pariu. Irmão, agora que eu tô parando de pensar aqui. Eu tô no 2. Nossa. Nossa. Cara, eu tô querendo muito abandonar esse jogo por diversos motivos. Porque essa porra é inglês. Eu tenho que ficar pensando pra caralho. Se em português, daria pra ficar em outras coisas. Não, tem que ser em inglês. Vamos ter português, essas filas da puta.
Ouch.
Pois. Não, eu não quero.
Ouch.
E caralho, ó. Ele não quer me dar algo pra beber. Eu preciso de algo pra beber, irmão. E é isso, me fornecer um líquido aí, não?
Hey! With a bottle like that, you'd be able to engage the secret leopard to...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not. Will you cut that out? You can have a... That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time?
A solid power inverter. Good job, Rufus.
Piece of cake.
And what's this supposed to be?
Well, my stuff is so dirty.
You're not honestly planning on using my precious booze as a detergent, are you? Alcohol goes either into the liver or into a tank, so please stop that.
Não! Vai fazer um teste.
I christen you Bottle Breaker. We'll find an appropriate name eventually. I christen you. We'll find There's enough junk lying.
Eu preciso de álcool pra beber, velho. A única coisa que falta, assim, na lista de merda. Vou fazer o seguinte, vamos puxar o carro pra cá. Às vezes tô com uma coisa aqui que eu não tenha visto. Hello, filho da puta. Sumiu. Para verificar uma coisa. Não vai pro outro lado, né? Não vai. Queria ver se dá pra mexer ali. Mas tem uma alavanca ali, isso que tá me incomodando. Essa alavanca, mano. Aqui não tem nada.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. Not necessary.
Caralho, eu vou conseguir algo pra beber. Esse jogo é insuportável. Nossa, esse jogo é muito insuportável, velho.
This time, I'll one from I know into that fun. All right. Tetanus induced.
Eu vou entender, eu acho que o único que tá faltando é ele beber. Beber. O problema é... eu tenho algo para beber? Não tem. Cadê a música do jogo? Do nada a música parou. Estranho. Um silêncio estranho.
What? Oh, hello.
Is it fun?
No.
Great.
Right.
Terrific. I have
Keep up.
Could you show me how to meditate again?
Of course. Just lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on the point on the horizon, like this. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything? And what's this? I can't, so please.
Ó, tem uma lampadinha. Porque toda vez que eu venho aqui aparece uma coisinha piscante, mano. Olha de novo. Isso aqui não tá completo, ó. Tá faltando uma marcação ali, ó. Tem coisa aqui. Ó, tinha uma garrafa aqui. Olha essa porcaria voante aqui. Será que eu vou estar pensando? Ah, não faz sentido isso, mas eu vou fazer um teste. Eu vou trocar a luz. Agora desligar o funcionamento, é isso?
Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that. Huh.
Da PUC, velho. Nós começamos a falar nos dialetos do jogo e não entendendo nada.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need.
Não quero heights, eu quero entrar na caixa de fusíveis. Esse jogo é foda, viu? Ó, a luz tá rebatendo os vermelhos. Será que eu só pegar o carro? Ah, não tá aqui. Carro! Cadê o carro? Cadê o carro? Ah, tá aqui. Nossa, não vi ele. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui, rapidão. O que acontece quando eu aperto esse botão?
This bike isn't heavy enough, but I still have to load up gold.
Entendi, mas beleza. Beleza, não faz mais nada além disso. Tô preso já, velho. Que joguinho full, velho. Não pode provavelmente que ser essa, mano. Vou perguntar onde eu consigo lá pra beber. Não faço ideia.
Smelling of decay. All right. Break a thing. I don't need.
Não faço a mínima ideia.
I christen you Bottle Breaker. We'll find an appropriate name eventually. There's enough job. Break a thing for. I don't need. There's enough job. Huh, that's an
Tô ficando maluco.
tetanus-inducing rust. Oh,
Sim. Espera um momento.
huh. There really are some nuts loose. Oh well, I'll take the risk. It's already each tool and this what? Each tool and what? Not real. Not again. Not again.
Eu não pego o meu fuso.
Oh crap! No! Oh.
Vou ficar
Lied to me.
um pouco bugado.
Oh.
Ah,
I am a papa. This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us.
One from which you don't always tumble off.
I know. Into that fun. All right. Oh. Oh crap! No.
eu não sei.
Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I?
Falta bebida, eu não tenho bebida. Por seguir tudo que o velho falou, e falta lá encher isso aqui, mas olha como encher isso, velho. Não vejo nenhum lugar pra conseguir encher isso. Aqui diz que tem uma hint. Ah, aqui tá falando da alavanca. Cara, mas esses planos dele aqui é uma bosta também, né? Ajuda em nada também, se você quiser, tipo, uma luz pra chegar onde. Nossa. Não sei nem porque eu fiz isso, velho.
Too bad.
Beleza. Pra cá. Eu já fiz isso, caralho. Não sei, o jogo tá meio bugado também. Puta que pariu, esse parte meio bugadinha. Ah, vai tomar no cu. Eu vou pedir ajuda dos universitários aqui. Vai pros quintos dos infernos. Eu não estou suportando mais esse jogo. Vai pra puta que pariu. Jogo de merda. Eu não sei o que tem que fazer. Eu estou desistindo. Vai pra puta que pariu. Mano, o cara passou um monte de parte que eu vi lá em, sei lá, 4 horas. Em 4 horas eu não passei nem metade do que ele passou. Ah, vai se fuder, velho. Pior que eu não loguei nem o negócio inteiro. Ah, puta que pariu, velho. Ah, não. Tô muito puto. Saco, velho. Ah, que jogo bom, cara. Que jogo. Ah, pouco. Um cu gigante, velho. Insuportável, velho. Insuportável. Não, eu quero saber que merda que eu não tô fazendo que tá dando errado. Não, não, não. Eu quero muito saber. Não faz sentido pra mim. Ai, ai. Não, tem coisa errada aqui. Mano, esse jogo tá de sacanagem com a minha cara, velho. Aqui tá falando que tá vazio. O cara, ele chegou aqui, essa porra tava cheia. A porra tava cheia. Essa porra tá... A minha tá vazia. Por que a minha tá vazia? Eu não sei como é que enche. Ah, cara, eu vou desistir desse jogo. Não, não, não. Eu não vou nem salvar essa bosta aqui na porra do boga, não. Ah, pra puta. Que jogo merda, cara.
Break a thing for... I don't need... Break a thing... I don't...
Não bebe, não bebe. Foda-se. Olha que insuportável, velho. Ah, eu desisto. Eu desisto. Nossa, eu desisto. Que raiva, cara. Mano, eu vi ali o personagem, ele pegou o negócio tava cheio. Tava cheio. O personagem não falou, estava cheio. Ele não fez nada, ele não encheu e não fez nada. O meu está vazio. Eu não sei como é que enche. Como é que eu encho essa merda vazia? Eu preciso dessa merda pra fazer o negócio. Que ódio, cara.
Hey, there's still something in there. This is still half full. Only a...
Não faz sentido isso, tá falando que tá vazio, porra. Mano, esse jogo tá de palhaçada com a minha cara, velho. Não. Esse jogo tá me fazendo palhaço. Esse jogo tá me fazendo palhaço, velho. Não, tá escrito aí, vazio, velho. Está escrito vazio. Eu não sou cego, tá escrito empty. Empty é vazio, cara. Certo. Tá que pariu. Jogo de maluco do caralho. supor, ele não tem uma constância das coisas. Por exemplo, aqui nessa merda bebida é escrito empty. É só clicar com o botão direito, ele toma.
This is still half full.
Ah, mano, não faz sentido isso, cara.
Only a beetle.
Que merda, velho.
Oh crap! No! No!
Officer!
Lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I?
Oh. Officer, porra! Puta que pariu, ah, vamos nós de novo, porque a incompetência tá foda. Ah, esse jogo é uma merda, velho. Caralho, velho. Esse aqui eu acho que é o primeiro point and click da minha vida. Eu me estrepei tanto na minha vida, velho. Nossa, eu tô num ódio. Não tem precedentes. Mano, você tá me zoando isso, velho. Esse jogo aqui é muito de filha da puta, velho. Que jogo de arrombado, mano. Que jogo de arrombado, velho. Mano, esse jogo, ele é maluco. Esse jogo é maluco.
Colors are more lively. I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right.
Esse jogo é maluco.
Now and then,
Esse jogo é maluco. Esse jogo é maluco. Esse jogo é maluco.
after that, I got every...
Esse jogo é maluco. Esse jogo é maluco. Mano, não faz sentido. Você clica o direito, ele toma o negócio, velho. Você não quita escrito, não tem nada. Ah, mano. Não, esse jogo aqui é completamente biruta. Agora vai. Ah. Eu senti esse clico direito, ele toma, mas não tem nada, ele tomou. Ele destapou ele.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck.
E aí, o que eu faço agora?
Break a thing. I don't need. I've got Doc's booze, the source of the steadiness of his hands and his bad breath. I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue loudly. Once again, nice and easy. Rufus, Rufus, yeah!
Jogo maluco do caralho. Nossa, fiquei preso pra caralho por uma merda de inocência, velho. Só todo mundo vai voltar com isso. Muito vai voltar.
Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now.
Never mind, the controls are exposed and there's a circuit diagram.
This'll be easy as pie.
Ó, o verdinho. Vai virar pra cá. É lá, velho. Eu tô na loucura. Compreendo. Ó, foi quase, hein? Ó, daí vai pra cima. Não sei se vai dar muito certo isso aí não, man. Uma hora deu certo. Agora foi diferente. Eu mudei o verde? Não sei. Ó, pra mim sair aqui eu tenho que estar aqui. Então acredito que o verde tá certo. Faz sentido o verde tá errado. O que seria esse P2 aqui, tá aí? Foi reto. Desceu. Vamos ver assim. O ali mudou sozinho? Aconteceu alguma coisa interessante ali. Não sei exatamente o que, mas aconteceu. Sim, só para teste. Vamos ver o que acontece. Mudou umas coisas ali, ó. Olha. Eu consegui fazer passar aqui. Eu consigo. Que eu vou reto, vou descer aqui. Vou virar aqui, vou. Será que tá certo isso? Ah não, não vou virar ali não. Vou virar ali, eu tenho que vir daqui. Puta que pariu. Eu sei que dá pra esquipar, bro. É, dá pra esquipar essa merda, mas eu não vou esquipar. Aí vem a sofrer. Pelo menos isso aqui é um puzzle mais. Tem alguma lógica. Ó. Ó, só tem duas posições. Meu jogo mudou, porra. Desceu, desceu. Desceu. Só que ele vai subir, né? Não, mas dá pra subir ali? Acho que não. Ali teria que sim daqui pra subir. Aí... Ó... O que a gente vai mudar? A gente vai mudar o verde.
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe. Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Que arrombado. Pera aí, eu fiz certo o negócio? Nossa, se eu fiz certo, eu fui muito na cagada, velho. Nossa, eu fui muito na cagada. Nossa, não foi isso que eu tinha planejado, não, velho. Deu certo, foda-se. Dá certo, o que importa, né, velho? Foi um pouco na cagada. O vermelho que eu fui na cagada, o verde eu fiz certo. Só que eu esqueci do vermelho.
I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus.
Aí só que foi.
The lower ascension station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay, except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.
Ok, começamos por essa merda aí.
Chewing gum, and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Huh. Voice control seems to be broken.
Beleza, eu tenho chewing gum. O que eu vou fazer com isso? Faço a mínima ideia.
Hey, there's something behind it. What the? A plug! Oh, man. Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy.
Que é isso?
Now it's set to calzone. One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no ears and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. I think some kind of stick has to go in there. The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Whoopsie daisy.
Drama.
Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there. 3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it? Now it's set to phosphor. What if I calculate cross totals? They're all prime numbers. What if I calculate cross totals? Now it's set to neutral.
Eu sei lá o que eu tô fazendo aqui,
I
irmão.
have to think binary.
Será que isso aqui é um daqueles puzzles que não faz sentido nenhum resolvendo esse jogo maluco?
One fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day. Nah, I still have some. Now it's set to phosphor. We've been through a lot.
Tô vendo que eu vou passar um bom tempo nessa maquininha. Meu cu. Beleza, não consigo mais tirar.
This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid. I'll keep the rest for later. Much later. Chewing gum, this insight.
Beleza. O que é isso?
There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing, or nothing. 1 or 0. A group of trash crabs in a mating ritual with cocktails and colorful twisted straws. Or it doesn't. It's hard to make out any details without any light.
Esse jogo é puta hora. Compacta.
Is this acid or water? Just water.
Ah, cara, vai meter a mão pra descobrir se é ácido ou água. Realmente, muito inteligente e também é vacilo.
Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my I should try that. That's much more fun. In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange. In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange. Yummy. Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway.
Beleza, agora a gente tem um
So
stick.
much area to glue, so little gum. It's hard to make a decision here. There are fish. I don't have to fish in small bodies of water. My old boots are still in perfect working order.
Agora não mete o negócio nessa merda. Faz sentido, né?
I'll save my telekinetic. I'll save my.
Cara, não faz nenhum sentido, ele não consegue se grudar ali e
I'll
pegar o
save my
banco.
telekinetic. I'll save my tele. I'll save my tel. I'll save my tel.
Ah não, você tá me zoando que você não consegue pegar essas merda aqui, velho. As merda aí tá do seu lado, seu arrombado.
I'll save my. I'll save my. I'll save my.
Meu Deus.
The mosaic depicts waving people and a farewell party with barbecued sausage and loads of white confetti.
No, that's just my blood circulation because I'm trying so hard.
I need more light. There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing. Or nothing.
Ah, achei um mosaico.
This mosaic, sometimes I... The only light back here. I believe there's a tool that was specifically designed to remove dirt. At least, I think Tony once mentioned something like that. Why bother? It's a shark. If I start...
Beleza, nada se combina, tudo se cria nessa desgrama de jogo maluco.
If I so... I'll remember... That's an oil as sat... Shouldn't there be water? Shouldn't there be water? Now hold it, I think I won't clean him by that, okay? I also like...
Ai, ai. Tá maluco isso.
R-U-F... That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be? Damn. Does...
Beleza, tem que limpar o mosaico. Maravilha, vou virar aí a faxineira agora. Jogo maluco. Onde tinha água? Vem pra cá. Vem aqui, pega a água, deve estar vazio essa bosta desse balde. Yes. Isso aqui, sabão.
Foamy.
Perfeito. Volta lá. Vamos limpar os mosaicos.
Now hold it right there for a moment. I think we need to come to an agreement here. I won't clean anything here anymore unless it's really, really filthy. And by that, I mean so filthy that the words filthy or dirty are displayed on the cursor, okay? I love to break the fourth wall. I also like to break the other three, but with the fourth, it's just so cool.
Tem que ser o display.
Now hold it right there. I think I won't. And by okay? I also like.
No display não.
We had an. This mosaic sometimes.
Vou ser aqui que eu tenho que ir.
Why do I have to try? We had an agreement, remember?
Tem que limpar.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence. A bunch of trash crabs in a strip club. There's the dancing pole, and some crabs over there, and there's the cocktail sauce. And hey, someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. Saucy. Could be something else, though. I need more light. There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing, or nothing.
Olha esse buraco quebrado aqui.
A piece of glass is missing.
Ó, tem glass
Well, will
aqui.
you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now? No. We had an If I start... so much... It's hard...
Deixa eu ver se consigo abrir essa merda lá.
That doesn't lead anywhere. I need the password.
Era só os...
The input panel we used to have until I found out...
Isso aqui do óleo. Deu certo? Uia, aqui deu. Mas eu não entendi. Por que eu preciso disso? Talvez está canadão para fazer aqui? Mas você não parece ser elétrico.
No, this will only make it...
Ah, você metendo em tudo aqui, uma hora a gente descobre qual a utilidade dessa bosta aí. Eu não pensei em fazer isso, né?
Why, Bob? It's a... Whoopsie daisy. Must be empty. A 150. I should.
Agora eu tenho 2 peixes. Qual o preço de peixe? Ah, essas luzes estão me deixando maluco.
I'll get there eventually.
Eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa com essas
It's
luzes.
impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. I have to think binary. They're all prime numbers. I have to think I'll get there.
Pô, parece que mudou.
What if I calculate? They're all prime numbers. They're all prime numbers. What if I calculate? It's impossible. It's simply I'll get there eventually. It's impossible. It's simply impossible.
Pera aí, talvez eu precise disso aqui pra fazer uma nova alavanca.
Come on, be. Stop it, thing. Come on, be.
Pra que eu fiz isso?
Now it's set to Newton.
Fazer um indicado.
This said that.
Não dá pra fazer um indicado?
Now it's set to calzone. This says that two.
Parece que não dá.
Well, the berries. I should have. If I start. Ugh. You could read in the dark on the toilet after eating that.
Algodão doce? Acho que só posso fazer um de cada vez.
Told me life is like a calzone. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth.
Que merda, hein? Era bem ter feito de outro, mas fiz do mesmo.
Now it's
Fiz do branco ainda.
Now it's set to neutral. My dad always told me. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth. You don't even taste the sugar. They're all prime numbers. I've had that before. I have to think binary. They're all prime. They're all prime. It's impossible. It's simply impossible.
Uma alavanca quebrada também, né?
I have to think binary.
Não, acho que não é. Isso aqui não tem na fuga. Joguei é só depois. O problema é, eu preciso de mais luz. Eu preciso de mais luz.
The piece very slowly. Yeah. No, this calls for handiwork. The stick fits into the fixture, but how's that supposed to help?
Boa pergunta. Como é que isso ajuda? Eu não sei. Talvez. Será que eu tô pensando?
He who like.
Se for o que eu tô pensando, eu vou ficar puto. Tô pensando, eu vou ficar puto. Eu já vou avisar.
He who likes to throw. He who like. He who. He.
Ó, aqui tem uns bang amarelo.
Sometimes I.
Puta que pariu. O jogo travou de novo. Agora travou de vez. Puta que pariu. Cara, que joguinho cu, cara. Além de ser um cu, não tem a porra de uma legenda. E preguiça. Tem um monte de língua, mas não tem português e espanhol pra ninguém. Outros portugueses falam. Quem precisa dessa merda? Ninguém. Que pariu. Aí os caras já falam, por que meu jogo não vende? A ponto do jogo de foda-se. Não tem legenda pra fazer. Isso é querer muito. Puta pegaria. De onde que eu vou voltar, irmão? Nossa, ainda bem. Beleza. Não me salvando, deixa eu salvar já. Não salvando, ele meio que deu um crosssave ali. Beleza. Nossa. Ó, tem esse negócio aqui.
I'll save my telekinetic powers.
Provavelmente tem que me livrar dessa água. O que ele tá fazendo?
No, don't!
Huh?
You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop. How can I prevent that from happening? You can't. One of us has to sacrifice himself. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn. Cool.
Agora eu posso tacar?
No, don't! You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop. How can I prevent that from happening? You can't. One of us has to sacrifice. Rock, paper. Damn.
Vai se perder isso.
Cool.
Sei lá, taca isso aqui?
No, don't! You'll hit the. How can I? You can't. Rock.
De novo isso. Puta que pariu.
Cool. Yeah, that. But as long as. I should try that at the pump. That's much more. No, don't.
Mas tudo que eu faço dá isso?
Rock. Damn. Cool.
Até o peixinho?
Here you go.
Não, o peixinho não.
Strange.
Não vai ser isso, né? Não vai ser isso. Nem poder.
Now it's set to calzone.
Nem foder. Se for isso, eu tapo.
Now it's set to phosphorus.
Eu vou fazer um teste. Ó, esse é verde. Esse aqui. Que ele tá todo sujo. Por isso que ele não usa. Vamos ver. Isso é um algodão radioativo?
Wow, the cotton candy simply imploded.
Esse aqui implodiu. Talvez tenha um que deu com o efeito que eu preciso. Deixa eu comer esse aqui.
That's strange. Something. Damn. Let's get out. Huh? I feel hungry again. That's strange. My subconscious should be asleep at this time of day. Something smells rotten. Damn, he's on to us. Let's get out of here.
Da Cook.
Now it's set to neutral.
Ó, peguei o neutro. Duro que não vai dar. Eu sou obrigado a fazer isso de cada vez. Oh, meu saco. Não pode fazer um de cada, né? Tem que ser um de cada vez. Tem que perder todo o tempo. É joguinho de porno.
Wow! The cotton candy simply imploded.
Tô achando que todos vão explodir. Não vai ter nenhum que vai salvar, não. Todos vão explodir. Oh, meu saco. Cara, esse jogo dá um cu, viu? Não vou mentir, não. Nossa, eu sou um cu gigante, tá ligado? É esse jogo. Porque você fica tipo.
Now it's set to calzone. Just water. Wow! The cotton candy simply imploded.
É, tudo explode. Ai, ai, como que eu vou resolver isso? Por favor.
So much air, it's so much, it's yeah.
Opa! Por que eu fiz isso?
This mosaic sometimes.
Vamos aqui que tá quebrado. É aqui que eu tenho que começar com essa bosta.
I need more light. The stone. I need. The stone could be from here. I need more light.
Stone?
He who likes to throw stones should not go blow dough on a glass house. He who likes to throw stones should not go blow dough on a glass house. He who I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with. Why ball? It's a sharp. The pieces very slow. Sometimes I.
Eu sei que tem um monte de capítulo ainda. Não passei nada, cara. Nossa senhora, que jogo. Nossa. Eu não consigo pensar em nada. Ó, repara essa merda. Mas como é que eu reparo essa merda, cara? Eu só tenho a merda.
The only light back here. Yeah.
Esse jogo é foda.
Here's one more.
Cara, eu tive uma ideia experimental.
Nah, I want to look. Nah, I want to look.
Uma ideia. Fazer o algodão virou. Algodão de novo. Deixa eu ver se a me dá alguma dica.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet your fiance isn't half the daredevil I am. Huh. Oh yeah. No, I still have. None of the lights have been smashed. That can't be a coincidence. None of the light. That can't be. None of the light can't be a coincidence. None of the that can't be. None that can't. He who he This says the circumference of the to-be cotton candied stick may not exceed 2 points to be.
Como é que eu ligo essas duas? Que? Ele tava lá do outro lado, ele ficou negócio.
There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing. Or...
O problema é que eu não sei o que isso significa. Nada aqui.
But the only thing it's capable of is tasting of everything at once.
Você tá me zoando? Peraí.
The cotton candy would have to glow in the dark to be useful here, but the only thing it's capable of is tasting of everything at once. The mosaic depicts waving people and a farewell party with barbecued sausage and loads of white confetti.
No, that's just my blood circulation because I'm trying so hard.
I need more light.
Barbecue sausage.
The cotton candy would have to glow in the dark to be useful here, but the only thing it's capable of is tasting of everything at once.
Ora, que negócio complicado.
Right, sugar in the tank is always fun, but this elevator might get me to Elysium.
Então não dá pra fazer isso aqui. Tá, vamos meter isso aqui.
The cotton candy would have to glow, but the only...
Não, peraí, tinha uma ideia melhor. Pega isso aqui. Pega isso aqui. Eu vou deixar isso aqui.
The cotton candy would have to glow in the dark to be useful here, but the only thing it's capable of is tasting of everything at once. Huh? I feel hungry again. That's strange. Something. Damn, he's on. Let's get out of here. This says that. The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something. Yeah. Maybe this could spot more.
Difícil, né?
Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's...
Ó, tem uns itens aqui, mas não consigo pegar, velho. Isso aqui tá me incomodando. Se pá.
One step close. I'd rather... I'll save my...
Ok.
One step... I'd rather... I'll save my... One step... I'd rather... I'll save my...
Mas tá cheio de coisa aí que não consigo pegar.
I'll save my telekinetic...
Puta que pariu, que parte complicada, cara. Será que eu tenho que colocar esse botão aqui mesmo?
My dad always told. Only those.
Se for isso, vai ser um. Ah, backtrack merda. Ó, esse aqui é meio brilhante. Brilhante.
What if I calculate cross totals? I have to think binary.
Eu só tenho que deixar as luzes certas.
Impossible that these levers don't have. It's simply.
Não sei. Cara, eu já tô desistindo desse jogo. Nossa, que cara.
The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something.
Você foi aí, filho da mãe.
The stick fits into shed light.
Agora não tá fechando automaticamente. Cara, eu não tô entendendo com essa de colocar esse negócio que parece um algodão ali, velho.
The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the
Esse jogo
mosaic,
tá
the
sendo
cotton
achei
candy
que
would
lá
have
tá
to
sendo
be on
coisa.
fire or something.
Ah, os coisas deles são muito pau no cu, cara. Não os puzzle assim, tipo. Ok, tá ligado? Uns puzzle merda, velho. Puzzle merda. Cara, quer saber? Eu vou pedir ajuda no universitário. Putz, eu vou porque vai tomar no cu. Não estou suportando mais esta merda. Esta merda. Esta de palhaçada com a minha cara. Quero ver o que eu não tô fazendo. Eu não. Ah, não faz sentido isso? Tipo, pra quê? É, tipo, tenta fazer igual aqui. Oh, foi diferente isso aqui, hein? Eu resetei. Eu tava no caminho. Caraca, mano, aqui é negócio cu. Mano, que puzzle merda, cara. Ah, deixa assim, vai tomar no cu. Ah, beleza. Eu quero entender essa merda. Que? Nem fudendo. Não, como é que você... Ai, eu tô ficando maluco. Esse jogo é maluco. Mano, nem fodendo. É sério uma merda dessa? Nem fodendo. Mas se for isso, meu, eu vou ficar puto. Não quero essa merda, caralho.
Hey, my epic. I thought I left.
É sério isso, cara? Mano, qual é a lógica que a gente vai tirar disso? Não tem lógica, velho. Não tem lógica.
Huh. The mosaic depicts a bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium. And I'm there too.
Sei lá, acho que eu tentar coisas malucas agora.
The mosaic depicts the upper class leaving the planet. The lower class remains behind. Whoa, those guys are really fed up. They shout at the traitors and shove barbecue lighters and sausages on giant forks in their faces. Must have been Barbecue Thursday.
Entendi não.
A piece of glass is missing.
Bem, isso é pedaço de...
Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
Sim, vocês têm noção que isso aqui vai levar um milênio, né? Deixa eu ver as dicas disso aqui. Isso aqui vai ser meio complicado do que eu espero. Comendo agora, a gente tem um caminho, né? Antes a gente tava sem um caminho, agora temos eu percebi um que entra aqui, velho. Aqui parece que vai ser... aí eu preciso que puxa o caminho. Será que era esse? Meu irmão, nem eu sei o jogo que eu tô jogando, velho. Eu tô metendo louco aqui, tá ligado? Tentando relaxar, mas falo pra você que esse jogo aqui de relaxar não tá tendo nada, né? Tá sendo um inferno esse jogo aqui. Puta, jogo cool. Nossa, uns puzzles, pau no cu do caralho. Não é pouco pau no cu, é muito pau no cu. Não encaixa essa merda aqui. Ó, minha concepção, isso aqui tá perfeitamente bem. Esse aqui então. Esse aqui vai. Então. Não. Então, não. Puta que pariu, eu vou ficar maluco. Não, também. Esse jogo é um... Ó, ali é um de ponta. Um de ponta. Tem que ser um de ponta. Aí, ó, entrou de ponta, beleza. Cara, isso aqui é foda, viu? É um joguinho cool. Não. 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 Oh, isso aqui chegou próximo, hein? Oh, dá pra encaixar ali, hein? Um tiro pra mim ali. Tem um que puxa. Caraca, velho, mas que jogo difícil, velho. Oh, eu sou maluca. Um pato? Pato, velho. Não sei se eu concordo que isso aqui é um pato, não. Meu Deus, que pariu. Deixa eu tentar essas bordinhas, que essas bordinhas aqui é mais fácil. Mano. Ah. Aí foi. Aí. Tem que ser algo com uma ponto meio churusbangada, que tem um desenho meio churusbango. Ó. Ó. Não deu, né? Você acredita nisso? Ah, esse jogo é um cu, cara! Ah, pelo menos eu achei outro aqui, beleza. Um a menos pra me preocupar. Ó, tem que ser uma área aberta. Ó, isso aqui não pode ser aqui. Isso aqui também não pode ser aqui. Ó, ali tem que ser um de ponta agora. Beleza, tá adquirindo forma o negócio aí. Ó, tem que ser um desses, acho que agora, hein? Ah, cara, isso aqui é um pato, velho. Não sei se eu diria que isso aqui é um pato ou parece um pato. Ah! Falta dois, porra. Mas vai ficar faltando um.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder.
Ah.
Still not right. I'll get there. Go in. Go in. Damn thing. You're supposed to... Oops.
Mano, esse é o tipo de coisa que me deixa irritado nesse jogo. Eu perdi todo esse tempo, o filho da mãe quebrou o negócio. Mano, que jogo de...
Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks all right.
Mano, esse jogo ele não tem lógica, velho. Era mais fácil eu ter jogado uma pedra e quebrado essa merda. Cara, mano, eu já tô jogando essa merda, acho que há quase 6 horas. Até mais. Mano, quase 6 horas esse jogo. Eu ainda tô na terceira etapa dessa merda. Ainda tem que chegar aqui. Meu Deus do céu. Por que eu fui inventar de jogar esse negócio, cara? Por que, cara? Coisa melhor. Puta que pariu. Eu falei, vou jogar um pontinho Krieg aqui, só pra jogar de boa. Não. O que é isso aqui? Torchlight. O que eu faço com essa merda?
No, this calls... No.
Não, isso aqui não entra mais ali, não.
Why didn't I find the flashlight earlier? I could have made scary faces for gold during the mine bike ride.
Eu sei que isso é uma lanterna, o problema é... Pra que eu uso essa lanterna, velho? Pra que eu uso essa lanterna? Esse jogo é maluco, cara. Tipo, tem umas coisas que não tem... É tipo muito inocência, velho. Por exemplo... Esse jogo é muito louco, cara. Você tem que fazer umas coisas totalmente sem noção pra chegar onde você quer chegar, velho.
It's bright enough.
Puta que pariu, cara. O jogo só piora, velho. Nossa senhora, cara. Esse jogo aí só piora, velho. Os puzzles dele. Só não tá funcionando?
Flashlight earlier. I could have made scary faces for gold.
Eu acho que tá funcionando. Você tem que ir.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Aí eu te pergunto, faz sentido isso? Eu combinei, sei lá, um algodão. Não, algodão não. Um algodão doce radioativo com a porra de uma lanterna. Faz sentido isso? Faz sentido isso. Porra, caralho. Mano, esse jogo é completamente biruta. Completamente biruta.
That's what.
Mas pra que eu uso essa lanterna?
That's bright.
Pra que eu uso essa lanterna, bicho? Pô, fui inventar de jogar esse negócio, pá. Muita coisa pra gente jogar.
That doesn't lead anywhere. I need the password.
Eu ainda não descobri a bosta do password.
There's only oil in there.
Beleza, só tenho óleo nessa merda. Eu tô que agora eu tenho uma lanterna. O que eu tenho que fazer agora? Sair metendo essa bosta algodão doce que briga aqui em tudo? Hoje eu vou me dar uma dica, pelo amor de Deus. Né? Não dá dica nenhuma, cara. Mano, esse jogo é um inferno, cara. Nossa, que jogo de... Nossa, o cara que programou isso aqui é um belo de um filho da puta, viu? Puta que pariu. Nossa, meus parabéns, velho. Nossa, cara. Tu é um belo de um arrombado, pelo amor de Deus, velho.
Must be my. That's That's.
Foda-se, eu meter essa lanterna em tudo até descobrir o que. Uma hora eu descubro pra que serve essa lanterna. Né? Quer dizer, eu sei pra que serve uma lanterna, mas a questão é pra que ela serve nesse jogo maluco. Vou tentar combinar com essa merda aí. Eu tô achando que essa combinação não faz sentido nenhum. E se eu comer essa porra aqui? Eu viro brigante? Não, não viro brigante não. Será que eu preciso de um algodão de cada cor? Então eu faço algodões brilhantes de cores diferentes? Ué? Ah, já luminesceu o negócio. Ah, eu tenho uma lanterna. Beleza, eu tenho uma lanterna. Vou fazer o que com essa lanterna? Enfiar na bunda? Aparentemente é isso. Né? E assim... Não sei o que eu faço com essa bosta dessa lanterna aqui.
It's bright enough as it is.
E se eu metesse... Não era isso que eu queria fazer, mas beleza. Se eu meter isso aqui na água.
Uau!
É, quer dizer, não deu certo. Eu acho que eu vou ter que, assim, requisitar, talvez, assim, possivelmente ajuda dos universitários, porque esse jogo é uma merda. Puta que pariu, viu?
One step. I'd rather...
Nossa, que jogo cool! Eu espero que o 2 e o 3 sejam mais fáceis, porque... pelo amor de Deus, cara! Nossa!
One step. I'd rather... That's...
Meu Deus, que jogo foda. Não é num sentido bom. Vou ter que descobrir o que eu tô fazendo aqui, porque não é possível. Não é possível. A senha era pra estar lá, velho. Mas ele não pegou a senha. Não tô entendendo. Ó, pegou coisa, eu também fiz, blá 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 blá. Pô, quebrou o bang. Mano, isso não faz sentido nenhum pra mim. Caralho, que porra. Não faz nem sentido. O pior. Eu não vou nem falar o que é o pior. Não, peraí. Dá pra interagir com essa merda? Eu tentei interagir, parece que não interagiu, porra. Mano, não é possível, não é possível, não é possível. Era só eu ter clicado nesta merda, velho.
R-U-F-U. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy?
Ah, que jeito maluco. Completamente
So far, so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound? An Organon cruiser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out. I see. The Ascension code. That's what the catch was.
Ok, o que temos aqui, velho? Sei lá, se eu meter uma lanterna aqui.
Yeah, it's bright enough in here. I've never been so close.
Eu, Elisa. Meu Deus, agora o jogo tá me dando um monte de item. Nossa senhora. Oh, uma das coisas que eu acho uma merda desse jogo, assim, sem falar na maldade, é que, tipo, tem uns itens que você não vai usar pra mais nada. O jogo deixa no seu inventário. Se vira, irmão. Se você vai usar ou não essa merda, o problema é teu, irmão. Te vira pra saber o que eu vou usar. Mano, esse jogo, ele é muito bom no FIFA. Pra que fazer isso, velho? Pra que, mano? Pra que uma maldade desse tamanho? Puta que pariu.
Holy smoke, those are the same Organons that were threatening Goal. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah, I knew he'd be a whip. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. There he comes.
Please, bailiff, report.
There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the ascension codes.
Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good. And I can never allow gold to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me.
Vamos lá então. Deixa eu dar uma salvada aqui antes que o jogo trava, né? E hoje ele já tava umas 2 vezes, né?
Cletus.
Rufus.
Finally, I face you.
Wrong. It's me facing you.
That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal?
She's safe.
Well, that's just perfect, genius.
No, you're the genius.
We had a deal. You were supposed to bring gold to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No goal, no deal. So what now?
What's the agreement between you and the Organon?
Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up.
What?
Oh, yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom.
Boom?
Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure.
And Elysium knows this?
About the blast. Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards?
What will happen to the Deponians?
Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them.
Whoa, that's serious.
Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte.
I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor.
Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark.
But now you know the truth.
Yes, I know everything.
Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right?
No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right?
Yeah, sure, but...
I think I've missed something here. But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you?
Yeah, boom, and so on.
And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium.
To examine rumors about life on the surface.
Yes, got that too. And will I tell them the truth?
No, you'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia, so that Deponia will get blown up anyway.
Oh, bravo! You really did understand everything.
Yes! Oh boy, am I good! I'm so incredibly good!
É burro pra caralho, na real.
Well, I will never let that happen. Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can... No. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand, I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it. Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of. What's that? That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality. I knew that. Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here. May I? Hands off! That's not a toy! But it's sparkling. Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up? Yes, blow it up. Demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that. Whoa. All right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do. Oh yes, how much do you hate Deponia? There's nothing but trash around here. Yes, company included. I deserve better. That I highly doubt. There are only idiots living here. And you're living proof of that. It stinks. Well, your deodorant does that too. My what? Okay, let's just say I hate this place. I don't know. It appears to suit you well. Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now? Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think? Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me. You wish. You look more like me than I look like you. Only I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much uglier. Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately? Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Same here.
Mano, faz nem sentido, velho. Os dois é literalmente um atrás do outro nessa porra.
Stop repeating everything I say. Only if you stop repeating everything I say. But you're the one who's repeating everything I say. No, it's you. No, it's you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Que porra é essa, velho?
So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain. And you, yours. Ladies first. Grrr. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first.
Que bosta.
I'll go and fetch Goal, finally. Hands off! Damn! I could... Not a bad... But... Yeah. Right. Deadly projectile weapon. Check.
What?
That doesn't fit in the... Which is a bit of... That doesn't... Which is a bit... Yeah. If I'm putting 5... If I'm putting 5... If I'm 5... If I start... If I'm put 5...
Ah, já sei. Ah, já sei o que eu tenho que fazer. Já sei.
Ammunition, check. All hands, battle stations!
Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please carry on.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. With this but there's... If I'm putting 5... If I'm putting it 5... If I'm putting 5... Oh, yeah. Ugh. I don't need... I sort... Hey, where's my bucket? I can't get the organ...
Beleza, eu quebrei essa merda. Mas e aí, velho? Ah, não tinha pego uma porra de um tecido? Cadê o tecido, velho? Eu tinha pego um tecidinho. Tava aqui na porra do negócio. Não tô vendo. É isso aqui? Ah, isso aqui. Deixa eu ver se isso aqui serve pra fazer o que eu tô pensando. Ela era branca, né?
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see. I can't get any
Como é que eu faço pra passar aqui?
If I'm put 5. If I'm put 5. I don't. I sort. Hey. If I'm 5. If I'm 5.
Puta que pariu.
Nah, my coat. I want to look.
É, tem um problema. Como é que eu passo, velho? Puta que pariu esse jogo aqui, ó. Ele tem uma dificuldade. Vou falar pra você, viu? Você, viu? Que dificuldadezinha cool!
I see. That's what the.
Ô, Crit, você não quer me dar essa merda aqui, não?
Hands off.
Pelo amor de Deus, você tá porrada desse Crit. Mete o palitinho nela, mano. O palitinho. Mete isso aqui, tá? Não dá também. Mete uma lanternada nela. Não dá também.
Idiot. Behold. Idiot. Behold. Idiot.
Tá foda, né?
Stop repeating only if you stop. But you're no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Minha merda.
So only and you later. I'll go and find.
Ah, não. Eu só tenho esses itens.
If I'm
Mano, é certeza que é alguma coisa idiota, velho. Eu fiz alguma coisa. O que eu fiz?
If I'm putting it 5.
Por que eu fiz isso?
Hands off! Damn! This is not my bad.
Por que eu fiz isso?
Come on, be useful. Stubborn thing.
Por que caralho eu fiz isso?
Whoopsie day.
Beleza, eu tenho um coisa. Isso aqui deve ser pra mim pegar os bang lá. Mas aí que tá o problema. Como é que eu passo pro outro lado, irmão?
The password. I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Ah, eu pensei em usar a freia.
I can't get any. The Organon. I can't get it. The Organ.
Será que isso eu fazer?
This
Será que é um...
This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear. If anything, it kind of resembles Cletus's romper suit. This is certainly not the stuff hero. If I'm putting 5. Oh.
Oh, machucou. Como é que eu passo desta merda? Estou ficando maluco, velho. Não é possível, cara. Caralho, cara. Que merda, velho. Esse cuzão não me deixa passar, cara.
Hands off! Damn! Hands off! Damn! Behold, that idiot. This is certainly not the stuff.
Ah, cara, eu estou ficando maluco. Eu vou ser obrigado a requisitar os universitários, porque. Caralho, velho. Ah, mano. Beleza. Que? Mano, eu não entendi. Eu não entendi. Ah, vou pegar essa merda? Nossa, eu nem vi, eu até esqueci dessa porcaria. Pra quê, tá ligado?
Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo. This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. I can't get any. The organ.
Como é que eu faço pra pôr?
Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes.
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
Que merda! Beleza. Tem que pegar alguma coisa aqui. Não consegui pegar nada. Se eu ficar com essa porra dessa...
One tiny little detail is still missing. Darkness.
Beleza.
Hands off! Damn!
E não me deixa pegar essa merda.
This is not my bad. He could, after all. I won't need.
Ai, ai. Será que é por estar lá no escuro, né?
Genius. Let's. This time.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me.
Well, the cartridge. Did you find it?
Oh, of course. I'll be back in a second. I can't get any. The organ on.
Eu não prestei atenção no que ele falou, velho.
This time.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me. Well,
the car.
Oh, of course.
É alguma coisa que eu não peguei? Eu não prestei atenção, velho. Ah, é. Esse jogo é muito complicado, cara. Puta que pariu. Será que era só fazer isso, velho? É, eu até pensei nisso, mas eu falei, vou falar com esse corpo pato de novo. Não vou. Puta que pariu. Era só falar com esse arrombado, velho. E abrir uma opção nova com ele. Cadê?
The Organon said something about a backup cartridge. That is none of your business. You take me to Goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup cartridge. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for? Well, it'd make a really fancy coaster. Cut that out! There's my fiancé's personality on there. Or did you forget? Maybe a doorstop? Yes, okay, that wasn't half bad. Exactly, because it was a joke. I can't sneak past the Organons without the cartridge. Well, that's your problem. Listen, Sooty Boots. Rufus. Yes, I don't care who brings gold to me. If you can't do it, the Organon will. But you'll still take me along, won't you? Oh, buzz off. Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia! So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged. You really love her, don't you?
Beleza, agora nós conseguimos passar essa merda.
Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course, here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
Well,
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway.
Jogou no chão? Deixa eu aproveitar que eu tô com esses negócios aqui. Eu vou ali pegar o banheiro. Agora eu devo ser capaz de pegar as coisas.
It'll be... I'll save my telekinetic powers.
Será que você não consegue, porra? Agora você tem um banheiro pra puxar as coisas, cara.
I'll save my One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain.
Talvez não dá pra pegar essa merda, não. E isso aqui?
I'll save my
Vamos pra lá, né?
Go? Go! Darn it, she's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a train.
Na frente. Que jogo é maluco, velho. Ah, se eu tiver aqui, eu vou ficar puto. Eu acabei de vir aqui. Não, não tá aqui.
My fighter codex prevents me from spilling too much blood. I'll do the Organons the favor of avoiding them altogether. This is supposed to be Goal's backup consciousness? But her most important memory is missing. Me!
Eu estava aqui antes.
Oh, what happened here? Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers. None of the lamps can be used with the stick. That can't be a coincidence. I'll get there eventually. I've had that before.
Será que é isso, velho? Peraí.
It glows gently in the dark.
Não, não era isso não. Ou talvez seja isso, mas não da maneira que eu tô pensando. Caralho, mas que cool, velho. Que cool. Que cool gigante.
Cotton candy with an extra helping of phosphor. Yummy. Cotton candy. Now it's set to neutral. Now it's set to calzone.
É difícil, né?
Still have
Foda. Isso aqui não tava aqui antes, né?
Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers.
Sonar powers. A lanterna, porra. Burro pra caralho também.
A trace. It seems that gold was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue.
Ufa. Ah, mano, ela tava ali, caralho. Não precisa ser um gênio pra saber que ela tá ali, caralho. Cacete, velho. Eu fui ali, porra. Não tem muito lugar pra ir. Cacete, essa merda de lugar.
Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh, gosh! Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself? A monster must have abducted gold. No normal human being could open that with bare hands.
Ih, rapaz.
I've got to get through all right, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution. Not a chance. I'll hang on. A battery.
Não tem mais meu coisinho. Ué.
It can see me all right. At least, it's looking in my direction like a cat that's preparing to pounce. I like cats. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, must be on a diet or something.
Oh, fish.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Here, fishy, huh, must be. The second cartridge should remain my secret for now. This is a avial muff. Looks like somebody doesn't want to be followed, but you're not getting rid of me that easily. I am like herpes. A cool version of herpes. Ouch! Oh, God!
Já que agora eu consigo pegar essas coisas?
save my I'll save my...
Mano,
I'll save my...
essa parte é infernal, cara. E aí, velho? Eu não tô com ideia nenhuma pra essa porra.
Ouch! It's called... This is the pile for...
Pra que eu uso isso aqui?
My fight... I'll do the order.
Beleza, eu só tenho esse pedacinho aqui pra trabalhar.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath. Not a chance. I'll hang... Not a chance. I'll hang... Not a... I'll hang...
Isso aqui não faz sentido. Não faz.
Without sugar, phosphor tastes half as good. Not a chance. I'll hang... Not a chance. I'll hang up. I'll do the order. I'll do the order.
Não volta mais. Ai, ai. Difícil, viu? Será que eu posso dar essa água aqui?
Just water. Brilliant. I'll finally get rid of this nasty taste. Okay, new mission. Yeah, and the straw would, but as long as... Huh? That's strange. Something. Damn, let's get out of here. Not a... I'll hang... Not a... I'll hang... I should be... Who knows? I don't... I saw it. Hey! Not a chance. I'll hang...
Ah, tem um negócio aqui que eu não vi. Ah, o traço, né? Gracinha.
Without sugar, phosphor tastes half as good. A battery. Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath.
Mano, eu cheguei à conclusão que eu estou incompetente em passar esse jogo. Esse jogo é imbecil. Não faz sentido. 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 O que eu não estou fazendo, caralho? Eu tô ficando puto. Mano, que? Ah? Que é isso? Não tô entendendo. Ele achou um bang ali, mano. Nada, tem? Não é nada aqui não, porra. Só se eu tiver que usar a lanterna aqui de novo. Não tem nada aqui, velho. Eu não. Cara, eu não sei. Não sei. Tá faltando um item. Tá faltando um item no meu inventário.
I've got to get up by. Oh, there has to.
Não tenho todos os itens dessa parada aqui. Faltando um item que briga verde.
Huh? I feel. That's something's down. Let's get out. Well, I guess the.
Não é isso?
Well, I guess.
Será que era isso, velho? Tá me zoando. Agora eu acho que eu consigo chamar a atenção dela.
Fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Here, fishy. Huh, it doesn't. Here, fishy. Huh.
Cara, eu não faço ideia. Cheguei à conclusão que o petista tá forte. Não sei o que eu faço com essa porra desse peixe todo carcomido aí. Nossa, isso é o que eu tô pensando, eu vou ficar muito puto. Faz sentido isso. Nossa, sério que é isso, cara? Mano, que...
Here, fishy.
tipo, é uns negócios... Mano, tem uns negócios nesse jogo que não faz sentido. Você tem que pensar muito fora da caixa pra resolver, velho. Mano! E eu tô achando que isso aqui só vai piorar, velho. E aí, eu tenho que sair daqui? Pra mim descer.
Locked. Distrustful bunch, these pirates. A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders.
Well, who do we have here?
Ah!
Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the illusion you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
No, I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second. Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever. Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her, too, because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah.
Deixa eu fazer um teste aqui. Fazer um save de testes. Teste de save. Beleza. Agora, vou pegar essa chave.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
She was not kidnapped, and I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you going to do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
O que acontece se eu meter...
Wake up! It was worth a try.
Vou meter essa bosta aqui.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you?
Far from it. It's me, Rufus. Well, doesn't the name ring a bell?
No, I don't know you. I don't know any of you. How did I get here? Help! Help!
Oops, wrong cartridge.
Is it? Show me. No, not entirely. There's still some dust.
Boy, aren't we finicky today.
Beleza. Como é que eu limpo essa bosta?
Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised.
É sério que eu vou limpar com isso?
We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
Dicas. Eu tô achando que eu tenho que ter uns itens aqui nesse... eu preciso de mais itens, More itens. Que horas? Que logo já pode aqui de vez. Deixa eu pagar esses malucos aqui.
Well, can I help in any way?
Nice try, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
I'm not conning you.
Don't even try, Blackbeard. If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right?
What? No.
I thought so. If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? I thought she could...
Yo-ho-ho and... I suggest a truce. Not because I'm scared of you, but out of consideration for the lady, okay?
I don't even have any weapons.
Are you calling me a coward? If you want to fight, you just have to say so.
What's going on here? Do you even listen to what I say?
Huh, I thought as much, you chicken. And remember to keep the truce.
All right.
truce, promise.
Ha, you'd like that, wouldn't ya? But I don't give a damn about the word of a stinking pirate.
É maluco do caralho.
How can you bear to be in this stinking pirate's den?
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh, yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell better than you.
Maybe I'll give it another good mopping later.
Ha ha! By Neptune's navel, to the port side! Arr! And don't you get in our way, you hear? You can burn and loot as much as you want later on. But right now, I need some expertise in precision engineering.
Well, I've studied precision engineering. I've even had 3 years of...
Yeah, spare me your stories about your looting expeditions, Mr. Teach. I'm dealing with a problem that can't be solved with brute force here.
Arr.
How can you bear to be in this stinking pirate's den?
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh, yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell better than you. How can you bear... Oh.
Release Doc.
But he's booked a passage to the floating black market.
Oh, yeah? And your mother has booked for 2, I suppose.
Hey, leave my old mother out of this, whatever this is.
Touché, Captain. Touché. I'm gonna keep my
Eu não
eye
tenho
on
nada.
you.
I'm just sitting here.
That's right. That's right.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
I'm almost done.
Hurry up! It's not good for the head if the conscience gets disconnected for too long.
Don't I know it? I hope they know how to party in Elysium.
Opa, tem uma coisa aqui.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing.
Beleza, já temos uma ferramenta, temos uma bozoquinha. Deixa eu verificar. Ó, tem uma ferramenta, beleza. Uma ferramenta a gente já tem, qual é o resto?
There. Open. Let's get rid of the key.
Filho da mãe jogou a chave fora.
What has small I want to cry. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll leave the girly stuff.
Será que eu já tenho tudo? Tem.
Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And oh no, grease spot. I'll have to give it the once over. The steel brush on only if I.
No.
Blah, no good. I already. Only if I absolutely.
Mano, eu tô destruindo o negócio, velho.
This doesn't have more dust. Only if I. What a man. I already.
Mano, o negócio tá totalmente destruído, velho.
Only if I. Another grease spot?
Meu Deus!
I'm not giving up. Only if I. Another. I already. What the? What? Baby. What?
No! Mano, destruindo tudo.
What? Baby.
Nossa!
I'm not giving. What a mess. This doesn't have to.
que aconteceu com o Debeck?
This is supposed, but me.
Nossa senhora.
Is the cartridge clean now?
I don't know.
Show me. Holy guacamole, what have you done?
I don't know. I turned my back on it for a second, and then it was like this.
Well, it doesn't matter how it got that way. You still have to get that stuff off it somehow. But don't take any drastic measures, like using steel wool or something.
Got it. Only if I absolutely... Only if I...
Eu não tô entendendo essa merda.
I'm not giving... Oh, no, this is be...
Ó, tem uns bang aí.
The cartridge time. Ta-da!
Cara, de alguma maneira deu certo.
Ta-da! Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
Mano, eu não entendi a merda que eu fiz.
Did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes, and they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No? Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians. So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right again.
Exactly. Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later.
Deixa eu ver como eu explorei.
The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I won't. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you.
Oh, maluco, caralho.
Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Hey, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
Meu caralho.
We should set a trap for Argus. Preferably, we'll dig a pit first, and then we'll camouflage it with some mud, and then we'll sound the alarm. And while you sit on the adjacent hill, dressed as a giraffe...
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you...
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Isso não vai dar certo, né?
You doing all right?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Let's.
Beleza. Será que eu consigo pelo menos terminar essa parte aqui? É só catar mais gol pro Batman também.
Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we're searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah, that would... But if I go... And I don't have the equipment for diving. One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain. Ouch! You doing all right?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elizabeth.
Let's hurry.
Será que eu tenho que falar com os malucos lá? Eu não tenho como passar ali.
I'm gonna keep my... That's right. That's right.
I hope you know what...
Of course I do.
Cara, não tem muita coisa, né? Aparentemente é isso. E deu aquele bug de novo, né?
Next play. Just water. One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain.
Vou tentar
I'd
coisas
rather
idiotas,
spare them the
foda-se.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath. I should be more careful with goals consciousness. Who knows if there's a backup for the backup? I don't need light for my inventory. I sort everything according to an infallible... Hey, where's my bucket? Brilliant. I'll finally get rid of this nasty taste. Okay, new mission. I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once.
Ah, não, só ter usado o canudinho.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, did. But I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. Ow! I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Talvez eu tenha que vir pra cá. Daqui, mexer nisso.
Ow! Ow! As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here.
Ah, não consegue subir daqui?
Ow! As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. Ow! As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. What do you need a fork for when you still have all your fingers? I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Talvez eu tenha que mexer nessa merda aqui.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Ah, dá pra vir pra cá também.
Ow! The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to plan B. The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to plan B.
Ah, dá pra ir pra ali, ó.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Ow! As long as the top is down, I
Meu
can't make out
Deus,
anything.
ficou difícil, né? Talvez eu tenha que usar o garfo? Por que eu usaria o garfo?
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Ow! As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. Only 2 of them? Why, that's almost an insult. Ow! Nah. The shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to plan B.
What was that? Meow. No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow. cow. A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew, it's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet. Ow!
What was that? Don't forget it, there's nothing there.
Essa bosta, pra que eu vou usar isso? Um pouquinho.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Tô confuso. Eu queria essa merda, pôr essa merda de volta.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Maybe this could sweeten my task, but more likely it'll just make it stickier. Better to be safe than sorry. I should be more careful with Goal's consciousness. Who knows if there's a backup for the backup? The organons. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Vai ser foda que eu tô empacado aqui. Tentar entender o que eu tô fazendo. Agora eu entendi, velho. Palhaçada. Também a mobilidade desse jogo meio...
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Eu vi.
That wasn't half bad.
Hey, half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. We need to hurry.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Gold.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, honey bunny. He was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough. You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally! Final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
if you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Gold must be deleted, and we need the Ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Yikes.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting. Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub, I've got the third ASCAT in the art of shwekhu. Yeah, just like I do. Oh yeah? What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus?
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body odor. So this is the... Don't make me laugh.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size. What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yeah, well, yes, especially in the department of body odor. Almost as good as my handmade disguise. The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the... So this is the wimp you want to replace. Don't make... You two... And you're... Don't me.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
All right, that's an... Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3... Don't make...
But...
And you're... Don't me.
Daí. Tô tentando fazer um negócio.
Hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit. Whoa. Whoa. All right, that's enough. So don't make...
Não.
And you're don't make...
Rufus simply has more class than
Se eu
you.
vou tentar
Talking
uma
about a
boa.
class of leaving without gold.
Diseases.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands
All
down.
right, maybe his feet are twice the size.
O que eu tenho que fazer? Tô com maluco.
Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh. Do I have to get... Are you... Listen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Capricorn. Damn. Don't make... Don't make... This week... There is...
Oh my.
Que porra é essa?
Your sagging butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass. Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch! No, don't! Ha! Yeah! We did it! We really did it! Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No! What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada. You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Goal. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. Goal. He hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look. Goal, don't. Goal, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
Oh, Goal, I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next? Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious! You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me!
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
Do you want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm towards Elysium and all that? Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say goal?
Yes?
Well, it's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
All right then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Ooh, fortunately, the goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more.
Será que eu tinha como ter simplesmente ido embora se eu tivesse só seguido o jogo? Provavelmente.
If I die, you'll be sorry. Because it would have been your fault. Oh. Ugh! Lace underwear? For men! He can keep those. Stop ogling like that!
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff, you do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that's short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
It's now or never.
Será que é só trocar o bang aqui? O backup pegou por esse aqui?
I'd rather not. No time. Hello. Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me
any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. You wish.
What is going on here?
Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, bailiff. But I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge.
How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding.
I hate that guy.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Será que ele fez o que eu acho que ele fez ou não?
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers!
No! Get that traitor!
Deixa eu ir lá ver o que tá rolando. Deixa eu ver quando se for, vejo no pai.
Did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
Come to terms with the truth. You failed. Look at you. You're cornered. Come to terms with the truth. You failed. So, Rufus, what are you going to do now? Look at you. You're cornered. Come to terms with the truth. You failed. Come to terms with the truth. You failed. So, Rufus, what are you going to do now?
Come to terms with the truth. You failed. Come to terms with the truth. You failed. So, Rufus, what are you going to do now? Come to terms with the truth. You failed. Come to terms with the truth. You failed. So, Rufus, what are you going to do now? Come to terms with the truth. You failed. Come to terms with the truth. You failed.
Beleza, voltei nessa porra aí. O que eu tenho que fazer?
All right, that's enough. Fist up.
Tomar um socão.
Not that hot.
Ah, se foda.
He's too far away. Give up. See you later. No, stop!
Tio, deu umas travadinhas.
You damn fool! Let go!
Uh-oh.
Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall, and you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out.
Esse aí foi bom. Então.
There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is DEPONIA safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. The world has been rescued that he did detest. Who'd have guessed, I attest, you'd have done just the same. So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores like washing the dishes to the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. A message at its course like huzzah as a rule. Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.
E o resto, porra? Será que eu escolhi um final merda? Puta que pariu. Ih, eu joguei inimigo, parece que travou ainda no finalzinho. Ah, esse jogo aqui é foda.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in Part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played Part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again. I mean, it was stupid enough the first time around.
Ah, come on. A little repetition can't hurt.
Then how do you explain this blister? That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
You never learn, do you?
Au contraire,
Meu Deus,
I
um
have
cabo,
a
cara.
nearly photographic memory.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as the speech balloon icon appears.
No prompting!
Vou só passar merda, velho. Beleza. Então vou de vez. Nos vemos amanhã. Vou ter que resolver umas coisinhas aqui, então vou me indo. Boa noite pra quem fica. Boa live quem pode ser alguma coisa. Bom jogo. Depois jogará. Não sei se eu vou continuar jogando isso, porque esse jogo aqui, meu Deus, véio, é muito estressante, cara. É muito estressante, velho. Eu vou dar uma chance pro 2. Se o 2 continuar essa vibe de uns puzzle maluco, velho, eu vou ficar maluco. Bem, foi pra vocês. Fui.